Well, good morning. SANCHI Group presents Prosports T10 Championship semi-finals. It's BANSWARA Warriors versus GALIAKOT Smashes. I've got two captains with me. Kutub from BANSWARA Warriors, Buran GALIAKOT Smashes. Who will spin the coin? Kutub, you will call, right? Yes. Fields is a call. It's a ship. Well, Buran won the toss. What have you decided?
We'll ball first.
Well, the reason for that?
It's just we would like to chase it down, and it's being good for being chasing here. And there's some wind over today, so we'll like to chase it down.
Have a good one. Kutub, what are your decision if you won the toss?
Yeah, I'm happy on the bet first because as per the wind concern, so it's on the leg side. So we have very good chance to score good total in the end, and we will defend it.
So you are totally happy with the decision which went against?
Yeah, after losing the toss, it was a decision in my favor that we would like to bet first, and it's fine for me.
All the best to you.
Thank you so much.
Well, the news from the center, the captain of Buran from the GALIAKOT Smashers won the toss and he decided to field first. Well, good morning, all of you, and we are here at the Prosports ground, Sulabia. A SANCHI group presents Prosports T10 Championship semi-finals. BANSWARA Warriors versus GALIAKOT Smashers. Well, we had the toss a little while ago, and GALIAKOT Smashers skipper Varun won the toss, and no hesitation for him to choose ball. The reason being is a bit windy out here. On the other end, Kutub was very happy that he lost the toss and he's happy to bat on. We are awaiting the opponents here. Before that, let me quickly update you the two on-field umpires, Saifuddin and Shahzad. Again, big thank you to all the sponsors: SANCHI Group, Prosports, J1 Group, ABD Interiors, Mizan Jewelry, Maimun Caterers, Buran United Travel and Tourism, Global Hardware, and Diamond Trading Center Company. Design partner TS Design, media partner Mumin Expo, as well as Ben Creation is bringing you all the live visuals from the Sulabia ground. Well, we are about to begin. Both the umpires are out in the middle along with all the players, the two openers. Mind you, it's a 10-over game. It's a first semi-final. Soon after this, there will be a second semi-final played between Prosports Stallions versus DS Falcons. It's 20 past 5 precisely local time. Nice wind is blowing. It's a good side to watch cricket early morning. Man in purple versus man in yellow. Eagerly waiting to book their place in the final. Well, mind you, it's a 10-over game and 2 overs will be power play. And only 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. At the moment, it's a deep mid-wicket and a wide long on. You got a man at short to third, point, a cover fielder, mid-off. There's a man at mid-on and a square leg. Interesting field set, a man down at short, fine leg region as well. It's Hussain and Qutbuddin. The skipper himself is out in the middle. You got a 5 men around the ring on the offside. Short third, man at backward point, cover, extra cover and a mid-off. Abbas with the ball in hand will start the proceeding for the far end. Here we go. Prosports T10 Championship semi-finals. BANSWARA Warriors versus GALIAKOT Smashers. Here comes Abbas, right up over the wicket. Oh, bit of drift there. Straight away. The reason being the wind. And first runs for GALIAKOT, beg your pardon, for BANSWARA Warriors in the form of wide. So a couple of runs added in the form of extra. Here comes Abbas one more time. Oh, this time the ball kept a bit low. Qutbuddin is facing Abbas. It's not going to be an easy ask here, because wind will surely help the bowlers to get some swing and movement in the air. Oh, beautiful there. Beautifully deceived everyone. It has got legs to go all the way. It does. It beats the skipper. The boundary for Qutbuddin. We have to wait and watch. It came off from the blade of Qutbuddin or in the form of buys. Yeah, in the form of leg bye. A small deflection. Was raced to the boundary row for 4. So first boundary for Banswara Warriors. 6 without loss. You got to be very careful as a keeper. Not easy when there is movement in the air to contain the boundaries, to contain some runs behind the stumps. Surely keeper's gonna have a tough time today. Abbas, here comes. Turned away on the onside towards square leg. That's a good single taken. Hesitation there. Eventually both the players home comfortably. Another single. The skipper is having some whole words of wisdom from mid-off region. Packed offside ring. Celebration. Abbas picked up a wicket. Full length delivery. Right in the block hole. Bit of movement in the air. And ball hits the stump there. And Hussain goes for Galiakot smashes. Ali Akbar walks in at number 3. So Ali Akbar is ready to face Abbas on the other end. He's pumped up with a wicket of Hussain. What is in store for Ali Akbar and Abbas here? And the time will tell. Here comes Abbas, 5th time in this over. Defends it on the offside. Qutbuddin was very quick across the turf. He took a single. Abbas is off the mark. Beg your pardon. Yes, Ali Akbar is off the mark. He's ready to be on the other end. And now final delivery. Qutbuddin smashed it through the offside. Oh, it's a misfield at covers. Eventually allowed Abbas Qutbuddin take a single at the end of the over. Successful one for Galiakot smashes. Banswara 9 for 1. Josefa. The ball in hand. Oh, belted down the ground. There's a man at mid-on. It beats him. It's long on. Beautiful shot from the blade of Qutbuddin. As soon as he saw the ball was bit on a fuller length delivery, he punished it and picked up a beautiful boundary. Timing, placement was exquisite about that shot. Pressure on now, Zefa. He started off with the boundary and second one, fuller length, was driven past long on. Runs are coming now. The same field. A bit of weight though. Oh, what a catch, what a grab at back of the point. What a grab. Look at that celebration. Qutbuddin can't believe it. Well, he had all the time in the world for Qutbuddin to play that shot. Unfortunately for him, he finds the throat of man at back of the point. Never easy. Diving to his left. Spectacular scenes here at the Prosports ground. And BANSWARA Warriors lose their second for 14. Terrific catch. Qutbuddin was wanted to cut that one. He eventually cut it. But straight into the man at back of the point. Terrific. Now this is cricket at its best. We are here at SANCHI Group presents Prosports T10 Championship semi-final. What a sight, what a game we are having. 14 for 2, early nerves and early inroads. Two openers back in the hut now. It's all of a sudden a new pair out in the middle. Courtesy to a good catch by Mustafa at back of the point. So Josefa, he got a breakthrough. He picked up a wicket. His first over. And the new batter walks in is Qasim. He's on not ready to face Josefa. Similar field. We got a man at back of the point. A short third cover, extra cover mid-off. A wide long on and a deep mid wicket are the two fielders. Mind you, this is going to be a last over. The power play. Oh, back up a length. And this time smashed beautifully up over point. Couple of bounces into the fence. There was room for the batter. And he punished him through the offside for 4. That's a good way to open his mark for Qasim Babar. He's looked very comfortable to play that shot on the offside for 4. The scorecard moves away to 18 for 2. Hazepa comes. Again, width outside the off stump. Wire eventually declared by the umpire. And Shahzad is standing at square leg. Excellent run, good call. Ali Akbar is on strike now. Another wide. A good leave from Ali Akbar. Eventually, he thought the ball was going away from the stem line. Just had to let it go into the gloves of wicketkeeper. Another additional run. Pulled and pulled beautifully. Up over short, fine leg. Does it have legs to go all the way? It has. Again, poor from Huzaifa. Short on leg stump. That leg, couple of boundaries in this over. Turning out to be an expensive one. 25 for 2. Another delivery left. This is going to be a last ball in the power play. Later, the fielding restrictions will be eased. 5 fielders allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. Ali Akbar on strike, final time in this over. A bit of width there, punched away to backward of point. Rapid single taken, end of Huzaifa's over. 17 from it. And BANSWARA 26 for 2 after 2. And now the field restrictions are eased now. A man at long off, a long on, a deep square leg and a deep mid wicket. It's a good one there, punched through the offside with the bottom hand. Picked up a single. Immediately both the batters realized now fielding restrictions are eased. All tried to full again, a single through the offside, straight to man at covers. Another Huzaifa. So both two Huzaifa power play now started. Oh, it's a fuller length again. Qasim trying to feel for it. At the end, no damage done. Akbar swing and swing on the onside. He swings to take a single. He moves on to 8 now. And scorecard 29 for 2. It's been a good over so far. Oh, again a good one. Swing and a miss. Excellent carry to the gloves of wicket keeper. Qasim on strike now. Final delivery coming up. Excellent over. Oh, full toss. It's a gift. Up over point fielder. There's a man out in the deep at sweeper cover. He couldn't cut it off. It's a dolly from Osef, a rare mistake. He was bowling well in this over, unfortunately for him on the last ball. A full toss. Hoisted away through the offside for 4. Qasim picked up a boundary. It's the end of the over. 33-4-2. And there was a man at sweeper boundary. He couldn't do much. Qasim raced away to 10. Again, you got the same fielding setup, man at sweeper boundary. There's a long off now. Backward of point. An extra cover in the ring. There is no mid off, surprisingly, no mid on. Wideish long on. A deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and a short fine leg as well. Ali Akbar on strike, he's on 8. Hamid, a junior bowler, comes to bowl. Great character. Immediately started the outside off stump length. Appeal from him, but umpire declared it as a wide. Here comes Hamid to Ali Akbar. Driven firmly. Oh, S-Nor combination there. Good observation from Qasim Babar to send his partner back at right time, or else he would have been in trouble. Here comes Hamid again. Oh, shot, beautiful shot. Up over, long on. Length delivery. Dispatched over long on for a maximum by Ali Akbar. The scorecard now moves on to 40. Slightly fuller length delivery again. This time deflected away on the onside by Ali Akbar. Again swung into the hands of mid-wicket. Fall short. Through the legs for 4. Excitement. At the end, the ball went through the legs for 4. The fielder standing at deep square leg. Expensive over. This is turning out to be 12 runs. It's 45 for 2. Couple of deliveries left. The good thing for BANSWARA Warriors, both these batters are looking good now, looking confident. Qasim is raced away to 14. Again punched onto the onside. Slight misfield. Hamid was not happy at all. Couple of runs. Again driven firmly. Wide is long on region, a bit sloppy. Another couple of runs added. This is excellent cricket from both the batters. End of the over, number 4. It's 49 for 2. The BANSWARA Warriors started off a shaky start, to be honest, for them. They lost 2 wickets, 2 openers in 2 successive overs. And since then it's been a good batting display. Another single down to long off there. So 50 comes up for BANSWARA Warriors, 50 for 2 in 4.1. Looks like Abbas, a strike bowler, called back, is into his second. The skipper himself has realized now both the batters are looking confident. They are trying to build a partnership. They need a wicket here. Slightly short out again. Gets a bottom edge behind square. Another single. So 51 for 2. It's a good score. They are going 11.8 runs per over. Partnership is looking good as well. This time surely it will be called a wide. Yep. couple of wides in this over. It's 52 for 2. Gets edge. There's a man at short third. Lucky. The ball didn't go to the fence. Abbas is trying to stem the bleeding. A good over so far, just 4 runs. 1 is in the form of wide, 3 in the form of single. Can he finish it off? That is the question mark here. Again driven. And there's an excellent fielding at mid-off. Ali Akbar wanted a second run. Denied by his friend Qasim. A change of pace, right in front, appeal. A lucky escape for Ali Akbar. Change in pace. Trying to play that one through the onside. Walking across the stumps, starts him on the pads. The end umpire decided to go against. End of the over number 5. It's a good one for GALIAKOT Smashers. 54 for 2. Haven't seen today the 4 bowlers trying something to vary their pace. The previous length was spot on. Change of pace. The pace has been brought down significantly. Unlucky that Abbas couldn't take a wicket, with excellent figures for him. 2 overs, 10 runs, picked up a wicket. At halfway through, BANSWARA Warriors is 2 for 54. 5 overs more. And BANSWARA Warriors are in a good position now. It's 54 for 2. Nice setup. You have to wait and watch how these batters approach from here. Oh, straight down the ground. No chance for a long on to cut it off. Excellent shot. And look at that. Intent is pretty much on. And they have realized that now they can get a move along. Qasim is looking very, very confident. Looking set. 24 from 11. 4 fours for him. Mustafa was welcomed well by Qasim. Slightly fuller, don't bowl there, Mustafa. Qasim is very good batter, especially if you bowl anything fuller length. When he's hitting hard, he's gonna punish you all day long. Excellent cricket, driven straight to the long on fielder. Oh, it's a misfield, allowed another run. The long on fielder is not having a great day today. So 6 runs from first 2 balls. Qasim on strike. Oh, it's gone huge. What a shot. Take a bow, Qasim. As soon as he saw that length, immediately pounced on it, up over long on. Now this is confidence. He was struggling. First over, he took his time to settle down, and now he's very set. He's trying to accelerate. 12 runs from first 3. Mustafa is on pressure. In comes Mustafa this time. Down the ground. Straight as you like. Fumble. And the fielders are not able to collect the ball neatly. And the scorecard raced away to 67. Now this time it's up over wideish mid wicket. Another length delivery right in the slot. That's a poor from Mustafa. He's not trying everything. What he's trying is just feeding the batters in the zone of the over 19 runs. A gamble for the skipper. 73 for 2. Runs are coming now. Runs are coming very quickly. Varun, you need a wicket. You need a breakthrough. They'll take a single on the last ball. End of the over number 6 is 74 for 2. The last 4 overs to go. Time to see some spin action. The skipper himself, the ball in hand now. He has taken the responsibility. Get a wideish deep extra cover. The man at long off. A full toss, swept hard. Excellent fielding at deep square leg. Only be a single. Man at wideish third, back at a point. Man at covers. A sweeper out in the boundary. Man at long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Straight down the ground. Excellent timing, placement. There were 2 men at long off and long on converging. But what a shot that was. Immaculate timing again from Qasim Babar. He's timing the ball well. He's hitting the gaps. He's finding the boundaries. Every over is timing the ball well. There's a chance, a leading edge. Again, down to long off. Scorecard raced away to 80 for 2 in 6.3. And the current run rate is 12.3. This is excellent cricket from both these batters. 50 comes up. Partnership comes up as well. The smashed on the onside. Goes behind the stumps there. Another couple of runs. So Ali Akbar on strike. Goes up over mid wicket. Absolutely hammered that length. 90 for 2. The skipper himself is not trying. What is going wrong? Is not able to understand which length and line to bowl at. Qasim Babar raced away to 46 from 18. This is terrific innings from him. 5 fours, 2 sixes, with a strike rate of 255. Terrific cricket. Varun started off with 16 now. A delivery left. Mustafa went for 20 in the last over. So a couple of overs have been very fruitful. It makes him more frustrated. Wide delivery, another run taken. "92 for 2. The scorecard is getting big. It's swelling now. Some punch down to long off to finish off his over. End of the over number 7. It's 93 for 2. But Varun went for 19 from his first. Now let's have a quick recap. Hussain started off. Hussain and Qutbuddin are the two batters. Came to start off the innings. Hussain didn't open his account. Excellent catch by Abbas at back on a point. Qutbuddin went for 6. Ali Akbar and Qasim Babar, they absorbed the pressure in the middle and they stitched some good partnership. Ali Akbar is 27 from 18. Qasim is a leading run getter here in the semi-final, 46 from 18. 6 bowlers have been used by the skipper. Abbas, economical, picked up a wicket, went for 10 from first 2. Ozaifa, expensive. Another Ozaifa, first over went for 7. Zuzir Hamid went for 16. Mustafa went for 20. And Varun is expensive as well, went for 19 from his first. So last 3 overs to go. BANSWARA, they have the opportunity to score big here in remaining 3 overs. Capitalize on the good start and the good partnership. On the other end, GALIAKOT smashes. They need a wicket. Couple of wickets very quickly, so that they have a less runs when they come to bat second. And players are having a small drinks break. It's SANCHI Group presents Prosports T10 Championship semi-finals. BANSWARA Warriors versus GALIAKOT Smashers. Earlier today, skipper Varun won the toss. No hesitation for him to bowl first. He thought the wind will help him to curtail the runs. Unfortunately, it went against his decision so far. BANSWARA Warriors are happy. 2 for 93. Josefa comes to bowl, and what a ball that was! Right through his defence. Ali Akbar goes. Cleaned him up by Josefa. Picked up a wicket. Now this is good wicket. 3 for 93. They wanted a partnership to be broken. Finally it's been broken. It was looking dangerous. Finally it's been removed. It's a big blow for BANSWARA Warriors because they lose their wicket. When the partnership was building, when the batter was set, the last 17 deliveries left. And the new batter walks in at number 5. But the good thing for BANSWARA is Qasim is out there. On the trying to do anything fancy, is keeping the ball straight wicket to wicket. Not giving any room for the batters to free their arms. Another right-hander walks in. Josefa is again pumped up with a wicket of Ali Akbar. A set batsman has been removed. Everyone is eagerly waiting on the edge of the boundary rope. 4 men on the onside. Is Hussain, the new batter, walks in. Is on strike now, ready to face Josefa, streaming from the far end. It hasn't timed it well though. Couple of runs for him. He's off the mark. Josefa has signalled his team that he is the guy. He doesn't want to consume more balls now. 16 left. Immediately he's off the mark through the offside. Oh, it's a beautiful shot. It's a beautiful shot. Well stuck. Up over midwick. For you, little beauty. He opened deck on through the offside. This time blasted away over mid wicket for a maximum. Now this is what wicket down. If you keep your wicket 100 down, BANSWARA Warriors are good wicket to 100 and 1-0-2 for 3. Qasim just a hit away to reach his half century. It's 46 from 18. Qasim goes up over mid wicket and he brings up his half century in style. Excellent from Qasim Babar. And look at that celebration, elevating his bat in the air. And his teammates are applauding his excellent effort. 52 from 19. What a way to get to his half century. Terrific knock under pressure. Mind you, he was in when the team was in trouble. They lost 2 wickets up front. But he didn't lose his mind. Terrific. He put his side in firm position to win. 108 for 3. Runs are coming. It's flowing. To be honest, it's not coming, just flowing. It's end of the over. 112 for 3. Mustafa went for 19 in his second over. Last 2 to go. 112 for 3. The last 2 to go. Juair Hamid comes, a little lad, man at short third, backward a point, and the feeder at deep point now walks in inside the 30 yards ring as well. Man at deep extra, long off, long on, short fine leg, deep midweek and a deep square leg. Hussain on strike, slightly. Short delivery pulled away by Hussain for a single on the onside. And that brings Babar on strike now. He's on 56 from 20. Only time will tell how many more runs they're going to fetch from here. Last 11 to go. A smooth runner up. Ahmed Javed is in the air. There's no timing on it. All the fielders on the edge of the boundary rope. That allowed both the batters to come back for a second. It's 115 for 3. Oh, it's a good one. Swing and a miss. More important, it's a dot ball. Excellent delivery. Job, especially the death overs. It's a penalty made over. Again, excellent, excellent. Trying to be on that block hole. Not allowing set Babar to free his shoulders. Well, so far so good from Zuzair Hamid. Mind you, he was expensive in his first. Has given away just 4 runs. Not a bad over. Can he finish it off well? In the remaining 2. Hussain on strike. Through the offside he goes, Hussain. It beats the field at a point. That race away to the boundary rope. He does. A fraction width through the offside. And Hussain had all the times. Great set of hands for him. Leaning forward, excellent. Through the offside for 4. He just crunched it through the offside for 4. 120 for 3. Final delivery. Coming up. What is in store for Zuzair? Captain won't mind. 8 runs. And you're bowling the 9th over. Oh, it's in the air, it's in the air. There's a man, there's a man. No, up over mid wicket. Up over wide long on. The skipper himself, he looked interested. But unfortunately, at the last minute, he could only see that one. The ball sailing over his head. Zuzair Hamid, 2 deliveries. Especially the 5th one through the offside for a boundary and 1 over long on. He was not happy. 126 for 3. Hussain is 20 from 6. What a knock from him. Terrific cameo. He's still out there. Final over left. It's going to be a huge ask for Galiakot smashers when they come in to bat. 126 पे 3, 9वां ओवर मुकम्मल, अंतिम ओवर बाकी है। बेहतरीन बैटिंग का मुजाहरा करते हुए कासिम बाबर 59 और हुसैन जो अभी अभी आए 20 रन 6 गेंदों में। हुज़ैफा अपना तीसरा ओवर लेकर दूर वाले छोर से एक पॉइंट, एक कवर, एक लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर, लॉन्ग ऑन डीप मिड विकेट, डीप स्क्वायर लेकर शॉर्ट फाइन लेग और एक शॉर्ट थर्ड में फील्डर तैनात। हुज़ैफा पहला ओवर 17 रन काफी महंगे साबित हो गए। कासिम स्ट्राइक पर 59 रन बनाकर नाबाद, बेहतरीन पारी। हुज़ैफा की पहली गेंद उठा दिया है इस हवा में, फील्डर वाला की काफी दूर पहुंच ना सके, लेकिन 2 रन लेने में कामयाब दोनों बल्लेबाज और रनों की संख्या में इजाफा होता हुआ 128, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 5 गेंद शेष इस ओवर में। और अच्छी संकेत है बंसवारा वॉरियर्स की। कासिम स्ट्राइक पर 61, 24 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद इसके बीच अगली गेंद है फुल लेंथ। इस गेंद को दिशा दी है मिड विकेट के दरमियान, 1 रन मिल पाएगा वहां पर। और हुसैन स्ट्राइक पर 20 रन बनाकर नाबाद, 6 गेंदों का सामना किया उसने, 1 चौका और 2 छक्के शामिल। हुज़ैफा तीसरी बार इस ओवर में, इस बार अच्छा शॉट, वहां पर रूम मिला हुसैन को। इन कवर्स में फील्डर तैनात, मात्र 2 रन मिल पाएगा। दोनों बल्लेबाज भागकर पूरे करते हुए 2 रन। अब जो रन संख्या 121, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक 131 माफ कीजिएगा। इस बार बेहतरीन शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर के पास। प्रयास तो जरूर किया था वहां पर कप्तान ने, लेकिन अपने आप से नाखुश। 6 रन मिलते हुए हुसैन को। क्या ख्यामियो है आज हुसैन का बल्ले से। 28 रन मात्र 8 गेंद पर, 3 छक्के और 1 चौका। और निश्चित रूप से बांसवारा वॉरियर्स अपने टॉप के बीच अगली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर थी, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा और हुसैन आउट। और विकेट के पीछे अच्छी कैच वहां पर, लेकिन हुसैन ने डैमेज तो कर दिया वहां पर, कोई अफसोस नहीं। अंतिम गेंद आना बाकी, लेकिन अच्छी बात गलियोत स्मैशर्स के लिए गेंद एक डॉट बॉल रह गई। हुसैन 28 रन 9 गेंद का सामना करने के बाद सैफुद्दीन जो विकेट कीपर है उसने कैच लपक लिया और हुज़ैफा को मिलती हुई दूसरी सफलता। कासिम बाबर 62 पे नाबाद और इसको निकाल दिया मिड विकेट की दिशा में। नए बल्लेबाज दूसरा रन लेकर और 1 रन लेना चाहते हैं वहां पर। खराब थ्रो और इसके साथ ही पारी का 10वां ओवर मुकम्मल। 140 पे 4 बांसवारा वॉरियर्स। जी हाँ, आज बांसवारा वॉरियर्स ने, माफ कीजिएगा गलियाकोट स्मैशर्स ने टॉस जीता और न्योता दिया बांसवारा वॉरियर्स को बल्लेबाजी कीजिए, लेकिन शुरुआत खराब रही। हुसैन और कुतुबुद्दीन, हुसैन ने खाता नहीं खोला, कुतुबुद्दीन ने बनाए मात्र 6 रन, लेकिन अली अकबर और कासिम बाबर के बीच की जो साझेदारी, अली अकबर ने 27 रन बनाकर आउट हो गए। कासिम बाबर 62 पे नाबाद, लेकिन हुसैन जो अंतिम वक्त पर जो पारी खेली 28 रन का, और जो मुस्तफ़ा मसाला उसका तो 3 रन का योगदान के बदौलत बंसवारा वॉरियर्स ने 140 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर और 6 गेंदबाज अब्बास 2 ओवर 4 डॉट 10 रन 1 विकेट। वज़ेफ़ा काफ़ी महंगे साबित हुए, फिलहाल 2 विकेट। वज़ेफ़ा 26 रन 1 विकेट। जुज़ैर हमीद 30 रन कोई विकेट नहीं। मुस्तफ़ा काफ़ी महंगे, और बुरान जो कप्तान है उन्होंने 19 रन खर्च किए अपने ओवर में। सो हम लेते हैं एक शॉर्ट ब्रेक। व्हेन वी कम बैक we'll have the run chase. Galiakot Smashers required 141 runs to win this game in 60 deliveries. Time for a quick break. Once again, good morning and welcome back. SANCHI Group presents Prosports T10 Championship semi-finals between BANSWARA Warriors and GALIAKOT Smashes. BANSWARA Warriors, they have finished their 10 overs of quota. 4 for 140 they posted. Terrific knock from Kasi Babar, 62. Equally supported by Ali Akbar, the great partnership that propelled them to post such a mammoth total. In reply, GALIAKOT smashes. Two batters out in the middle, and they have to put up a similar batting display to win this game. Josefa, first delivery crunched through the covers. The first sign of true aggression. Boundary for GALIAKOT smashers. Din Kotwal, the two batters out in the middle, and the sweet timing of from Hussain there through the covers. An excellent start. They need plenty of those boundaries and sixes required now, because they have a huge deficit. 137 from 59. The required run rate from 13.93. Hussain, the star who made 28, he's been given the responsibility, the ball in hand. We'll start the proceedings. 5 runs from first 2 balls. Excellent single taken. Again, appeal there. It's a full length delivery. Hit in front. Hussain was not at all happy. Look at his way he's showing off his aggression. Is absolutely devastated with that result. It looked plump. Oh, it's in the air. It's a chance for Bidon. Crossbar for him. Could have been an opportunity. Could have been an opportunity. Midon. And the catch being dropped. What a delivery there again. Forcing the batter to go on to his back foot. Excellent, good length delivery. It's good over from Hussain after the first mistake. He's trying to compensate. Again, good one to finish it off. Good over. End of the over, number 1. It's not for 6. Full toss had to put away. But he finds the fielder at deep square leg. A 7 for naught. Again it's Hussain. Another bowler. Saifuddin is a 2 of 3. Oh, good shot, good shot. Up over, long off. And the first maximum for Galiakot smashes. It's Hussain to Hussain. Slightly over pitched. And he paid the price. Is Hussain. Again goes through the offside. Wide of cover fielder. Eventually did well. He get a hand on the ball there. That made ball to stop. At least couple of runs again. And 15 for naught. Again goes up over mid off this time. Excellent shot. This is from Hussain. Slightly length delivery. Slightly short as well. He climbed onto it. And this is great shot. Again, 9 runs from first 3. Hussain is looking a little devastated, dejected. But his teammate is saying, don't worry buddy. Still a long way to go. Again goes through the offside, Hussain. And he picked up, he doesn't pick up a boundary there. At least couple of runs. And the ball just died down on the way to that cover fence. Hussain Arif is 19 from 8. 120 to get from 49. Final delivery coming up. Oh, good one. Good one. It's good one to finish it off. More importantly, dot ball. End of the over number 2. It's 21 for no loss. Galiakot smashes in reply. A good start for Galiakot smashes. 21 without loss. Courtesy Last over went for 15. Hakim, he comes into the attack. Saifuddin ready to face him now. He's coming around the wicket. Is Hussein, left arm spinner. Oh, good shot. There's a man. There's a man. As he picked out. Yep. Bit of juggle. An excellent catch right on the deep mid wicket fence. For a second, you would have thought that ball was perhaps sailing over his head, but he was in. The ball bounced, but he made sure that he doesn't drop. So first wicket falls, and Hakim gets a breakthrough there. I think it's Qasim who took the catch right on the mid wicket boundary rope. Beg your pardon, slight correction. It was Ali Akbar, the one who took the catch there. Nice catch. He made sure the ball was in his hand. 1 for 21. First inroads for BANSWARA Warriors. Mufadal, the new batter, walks in. Immediately is off the mark through the onside. A single. Oh, shot, beautiful shot. This time no chance. Up over mid wicket. This time he goes through the offside, but this time only be a single. Yes, no, hesitation. Both the ends. And eventually both the batters at the one end. That's what the pressure does. There was no run. It looks like Mufadal. He gotta go. End of the third over. The scores were 30 for 1 and the beginning of fourth over. GALIAKOT Smashers lose their second in the form of run out. That's the worst thing and the last thing they want to see on this field now. They have been totally outplayed in the bowling department and not batting. They lose their second. And the skipper himself, Varun, walks in at number 4. Oh, good one there. Just leaving the outside edge into the gloves of wicket keeper. So Burauddin or not. Ali, the new bowler, is coming from the end where we do the commentary now. Smashed through the offside by Varun. A couple of runs for him. He'll come back for a second easily. Yep, he's off the mark. As soon as he realized there was some room for him, he just capitalizing on it. Loosener from Ali through the offside. We are into the over number 4. Runs are not enough for Galiakot smashes there at the back seat. 16 required from here on. From 40 balls, his asking rate is troubling them. It's punched in the air, trying, it's in the air again. Lucky for Buran. He's trying to hit. The deficit is now almost 70 runs, 38 balls in hand. Every delivery is making that required run rate is soar up now. It's 17.05. Pressure situation. Oh, it's miscue. It's a miscue. There's a man out in the deep at sweeper boundary. The couple of runs taken. The ball goes behind square. So 3 runs to finish it off. End of the over, number 4. Beg your pardon, just having a last minute confirmation on the square leg umpire. It's 37 for 2. Just 2 runs. $104 required now from 6 overs. Hussain started off with a wide delivery. Yep. Umpire took a while to give it a wide ball and then eventually spread his arms to signal a wide. 1 additional run added to the tally. But it will not help Galiakot Smashers. They are clearly on the back foot. Smashed firmly. That's a protection at long off. Hussain is coming round the wicket to left and Buran. Right hand left hand combination out in the middle, but they are not able to capitalize on that. And the left and right hand combination is out in the middle. It's not easy for the bowler to contain the line and length. And now he switched to over the wicket. Back up a length. Again a push down to long off. A good fielding there. The long off fielder has been excellent today. Didn't see much of the catches or fielding mishaps. They are collected neatly. But we did see when Galiakot was fielding. Fielding has been poor, pathetic. Oh, swung and swung away. Up over mid wicket. Has he got enough? He doesn't. 1 bounce into the fence. As soon as he saw that short ball, immediately on his back foot and pulled away in front of square on the onside. And picked up a boundary for himself and for his side. 44 for 2. Oh, long off. Couple of bounces. So 50 comes up for Galiakot Smashers. 50 for 2. So 50 comes up for Galiakot Smashers. Again, beautiful shot. It's in the air. There's a fielder. Just bounced in front of that boundary rope. So Buran, the skipper, now he realized that the deficit is getting widened. 87 required now from 31 balls. He raced away to 18. Final delivery coming up. Hussein Juzer Bodla went for 17. Quite expensive over. Again goes through the mid wicket. Is he coming back for a second? They will. Sloppy from the mid wicket fielder. End of the over number 5. It's halfway through. 56 for 2. Galiakot Smashers.
Thank you, Varun, for handing over the mic. Yes, it's been a very pleasant day today, and we saw some smashing, lovely hits from the BANSWARA Warriors in the morning, and Galiakot Smashers going strong right now, but they have lost few wickets and they have a lot to catch up on, isn't it?
Well, excellent analysis from Kutub. Yeah, Galiakot Smashers at one stage they were on the back foot. Now they're trying to accelerate. It's not easy for them now. They need 85 to get from 20 from 8. Buran and Hussein is 25 from 13. And that only the time will tell. But they need a couple of big shots from here. Required run rate is now soaring. 17 runs from here on. Fielding restrictions are now being removed. Plenty of fielders. You can see on the edge of the boundary rope. It's in the air again. It's a drop. It's a fielder at long on. He was moving quickly. Unfortunately, he injured himself.
It was Hussein Shamungi at the boundary who held the catch and realized he's going to go off the boundary, so he pulled the ball back in but couldn't stop it, and the ball went out for 4. In that process, he has injured his hand as well. But good commitment and some good hitting there by the Smashers. It seems a bit tough, but nothing can be impossible in the game of cricket.
Yeah, when you are playing this modern deep format, especially the 10 over game, pretty much they are in the game now. 8 wickets in hand. If they can able to score very quickly in couple of overs, this game is very much on. Again, swing and a miss there. Good variation required. Change of pace from Mustafa. (81 from 28). Oh, this time he belted away. Over mid wicket. It's a big shot. Slightly short one from Mustafa. He's missed it length by a fraction. And Hussein didn't miss out on that occasion to deposit over mid wicket. So 66 for 2. Uddin, would you like to tell about that shot?
That was an amazing shot. He waited for the opportunity. The ball was slower. He waited back, rocked back on his back foot and deposited it over the mid-wicket for a massive 90-meter six. Few more of these and the game's going to be interesting. We see BANSWARA Warriors, they have moved on from certain of their old players and brought in a lot of young blood, which is giving them rich rewards. And of course, GALIAKOT Smashers is a very young team, a team for the future indeed.
Well, team for the futures and young blood. 75 to get from 27. Just a bit of hesitation there. Change of ends as well as the left and right hand combination out in the middle. Never easy, especially when you're bowling. Got to be very precise in your line and length. Again swung away. It's a fielder, but he could only see that again sailing over his head. No chance. Second six in this over. It's turning out to be a good one for GALIAKOT Smashers. Hussain raced away to 41 from 18, mind you. Qasim, he played a similar knock, and Hussain, when came in, he too played some significant cameo, 28 from 9. And Hussain is continuing the same. Is there an opportunity? A 69 to get from 25. Final delivery driven. An excellent fielding there from Mustafa in his follow through. End of the over number 6. A good one for GALIAKOT Smashers. 72 for 2. 69 to get from 24.
We see spin being introduced now for the first time in this game by BANSWARA Warriors. The shots wasn't there in the last over. 2 maximums and they were capitalizing on some poor bowling, and mid-wicket was really busy. Burhan Kach has to play a captain's knock to make sure his team reaches the final. It's a do or die, 4 overs to go, and it's all to play for.
Certainly do or die situation for GALIAKOT Smashers. Really surprised at this stage, spring being introduced. What is in store for Burhan now? I'm sure he over mid-wicket but didn't time it. It missed everything, he missed the stumps, he missed the keeper. Couple of runs eventually in the process completed by Burhan. It doesn't matter for GALIAKOT Smashers now. Runs are important. How they come doesn't matter.
It was a good ball by the BANSWARA Warriors bowler, but a better result for GALIAKOT Smashers. It must have missed the bat, but definitely hit the scoreboard.
Rightly said by my co-commentator. This time appeal there from the keeper as well as the bowler. It looks like the ball was missing the leg stump. Burhan was too much across the stump on that occasion. That was the reason perhaps he was a candidate for an LBW shot. Fortunately, and fortunately for GALIAKOT Smashers, he is still out there. This is excellent delivery, excellent over. This time he gets a full toll on it, but hasn't timed it well though. Doesn't look like it came out from the sweet spot of the blade of Burhan. At least a couple of runs to mid-wicket.
That was high up in the air, and it seemed as if the fielder was not prepared to take the catch. The ball was waiting in the air for him to take it, but the fielder waited for long. and couldn't reach it.
Perhaps he was anticipating that ball could go over his head from the shot of from the Buran's blade. Yeah, very economical from Hakim. 7.33 the moment, 1.3 overs. Picked up a wicket, given away 11. Very quicker through the air this time for Hakim. He's changing the pace well. Variations, yes, no. It's a chance for a run out. I think it's a wicket now. This is a big wicket. Yes, no, yes, no. At the end, lack of communication. They lose their third.
This wicket has come about because of the economic bowling of Gee. He was not giving them boundaries. There was frustration. Right up in the block hole, the ball was pitched up with a faster one. They were not able to get boundaries, so they thought they will run extra, but that came to their downfall.
Yeah, very good analysis. The pressure was building. This is beauty from Hakim. He produced that pressure, resulted in a downfall. The third wicket falls for 79, and now 62 get from 3-point overs. Not easy. The required run rate is now shooted up to 18 runs per over, 18.60. Full credit to the way the BANSWARA Warriors started, especially the partnership between Ali Akbar and Qasim Babar. 62 from 25, and then some quick runs down the order from Hussain propelled them to put up a mammoth total. In reply, Galiakot smasher struggling now, 79 for 3. The reason being is they didn't put up a good run, good score, especially in the power play. They lost quick wickets. There was a partnership, but doesn't look like it's promising one. Still 62 to get. What do you reckon?
It seems an uphill task, but then cricket, anything is possible, especially with the captain still there, and now with an even bigger responsibility of hitting the runs of Hussain Arif. Let's see what the future holds for Galiakot smashers. They certainly do have the talent. Let's see if they can pull this off. Whatever it is, we are in for an exciting 3 overs, isn't it?
We are in for a brilliant finish. 62 to get from 3.2. Surely uphill task, as you rightly mentioned. Cricket is full of possibilities. It's not an impossible one, but someone has to go. Who has that license to go now? Buran is looking set, 23 from 12.
Definitely BANSWARA Warriors in the driver's seat, but can Galiakot smashers take them off the road and get them? Wow, that's a massive what a pickup towards mid-wicket. A great shot over there.
It's terrific from Mustafa. He has realized now the deficit is getting wide. He has to do something immediately. Hit one through mid-wicket for a maximum. And now the deficit is 56 from 19. End of the last delivery left. This is some hopes now, some hopes for Galiakot smashes.
Hopes will definitely be high, especially when you can come in and hit the first ball for a 6. And that also so brilliantly done. It's taken quite a while for the fielders to fetch the ball. Shows the magnanimity of that 6.
The 6 will not only give confidence to Mustafa, but his keeper Buran as well. It's a quick, what a piece of keeping there. Excellent. The keeper just removed the bails in a flash. Stumps being broken. I was talking about Mustafa, its commentator's curse. And Galiakot Smashers lose their 4.
I wish if commentators could have changed the game just by talking. I would have had a lot of World Cups with me, wouldn't it be?
It's a saying that we've been admiring well. Unfortunately for Mustafa, he gotta go. He showed some intent, some aggression immediately. The first ball, but excellent keeping. The fielding has been good from BANSWARA Warriors. We did see some pathetic effort from Galiakot Smasher. The fielding hasn't been good today. There's some sloppy bit of work, especially the long on long off region. They give away some runs. And now they are on the back foot clearly.
Definitely Galiakot Smashers now with that wicket are looking down the drain. And especially with 3 overs to go and more than 56 runs required. Also 2 economic bowlers, which is Hussain Shamungi, who gave away only 6 runs in his first over of the power play, and Ali Lukmani. Looks like the bowlers who will be bowling 2 of those 3 overs. Won't be an easy task to score runs against them, and especially if you have to score more than 20.
They need a miracle, especially a big in this over. Someone has to take the credibility. Someone has to take the charge. 6 bowlers have been used by the skipper Hussain Qutbuddin. Beg your pardon. Ali was excellent. Gee was excellent. Burhan goes down the ground. The firm hit. He picked up a boundary. He is not done. He's still thinking that this stage is pretty much on. If he can pull off 20 or 25 runs in this over. First started out with a boundary. 52 to get from 2.5. This is going to be a big over for Galiakot Smashers.
It has to be. It has to go. They have to go out all guns blazing now. That's the only option left for them. They have the right man in Burhanuddin Kach, the captain. This should certainly be a change of pace ball now. Burhan Kach will need to wait for the ball, see it and hit it out again, because he has no other option but go for boundaries now. Some excellent work done in the field today, as our co-commentator just said, by the BANSWARA Warriors. Exactly opposite of what Smashers had done. There we go. He waits, tries to go wide, and given as an extra. He didn't want to give in his arc. He overcompensated and went wide towards the offside. A good result for Galiakot. There we go, a slower one. Burhan was waiting there, high in the air. The fielder waits and it bounces over him. Can he stop it? No, he cannot, and that's a 4. The fielder should have gone for the catch. Indeed, he waited and made sure he wouldn't give the boundary, but fate decided otherwise. It bounced over him and went for a 4. A good result for Burhan Kach, showing his caliber, hitting those big shots. This was a slower one. He waited for it and got the desired result. Few more to go. Fasten your seatbelts. And this time it goes straight. Hussain Ghi is there on long off and stops it to a single only. This is a good result for BANSWARA Warriors, keeping Burhan Kach off strike. Do you think it was time for the non-striker to give away his wicket and make sure Burhan Kach would be on strike?
I don't recommend that option now. Perhaps I would say Mohammad Bura on the other end. He had to play his role here. It's a good over so far for Galiakot Smasher, 10 runs. from first 3 balls. It's important how they finish in remaining 3. It goes in the air towards mid-wicket. As he picked out mid-wicket, no bit of juggle. Ali Akbar, there is a man. Mind you, he was the one who took the first catch. A similar manner, but this time he failed to hang to it. So a couple of runs again. And 2 deliveries left in this over. Is going to be a big ask here. A big 2 deliveries coming up. If they can smash at least 10 runs and then 34 to get from 12, this equation is going to be very interesting. If they can able to pull off 10 runs from here. Mohammed on strike. Here comes Mustafa. Swing and a miss for him. Great result, especially in this format, a dot ball, when you're bowling the death overs.
That was more like a hit me ball, but I guess the wrong batsman was on strike. With the right batsman, this ball could have been deposited for a maximum as well. Let's see what the last ball can do for us now. It would have been better for Galiakot Smashers, in my thought, if they had taken a single of the previous delivery and given Burhan Kach a strike. And there you go, he's cleaned him up. And that's another ball wasted. So 2 dot balls. That's exactly what the doctor has ordered for BANSWARA Warriors. And they can see the finals.
Excellent analysis. Unfortunately for Galiakot Smashers, they lose Mohammed. But more importantly, they lost 2 deliveries. If Burhan was on strike, maybe things would have been different. 44 to get from 2. 97, half of the side is now back in the hut. Soon after this, we are having another final. Beg your pardon, another semi-final. So fasten your seat belts. 44 to get from 12. Burhan. Now he holds the key in this run chase. 32 from 15.
Required every delivery. Can this miracle happen? I think this over should give a big say in it.
So who is bowling that penultimate over? Yeah, Ali is bowling the 9th over. Mind you, he has bowled well here. First over just went for 7 runs. And he's coming to bowl the 9th over to the far end. He's making sure the fielders are right, placed at right position. Long off, long on, man at deep extra cover. There's a point fielder inside the ring. A deep mid wicket. And a short fine leg as well.
Too much width to the batsman, couldn't swipe at it. He had to wait, and he thought of guiding it towards the offside, missed. And that's a golden ball for BANSWARA Warriors. A dot ball at this stage makes a difficult task even tougher now.
Excellent ball to start off, especially for a set batsman Burhan. He's coming down the wicket. Next ball. There is no chance. Up over, long off. He thought for a second the long off fielder looked interested. Unfortunately for him, he could only see that one going over his head. But Ali, he started off with a wide Yorker, followed up with a length ball that has been dispatched. And pressure is on now, Ali. Qutbuddin, the skipper, he's having a word with him. He doesn't need to do any fancy things. Just keep the ball straight in the block hole. Don't allow Buran to fetch his arm.
That was a good ball also, but the captain of Smashers, Burhan Kach, made the adjustment, took 2 steps down, reached out to the ball, made it full pitched and took it to the cleaners. A great innovation there by the Galiakot Smashers captain to get the desired result for his team. And he scored a maximum there. Hold on to your seats. Another ball coming up. Burhan Kach, and this time he goes over, cannot get much of strike. And that's smart. He doesn't take a single because single's not going to help him. And keep strike. If there's anything, now he needs more than 4 runs a ball. And he's the man who can do it for his team. Can he pull out a Dhoni?
It's a big responsibility on him now. 38 to get. Where does this gonna disappear? Oh, he carved away over point. There's a man at sweep a boundary. It doesn't gonna stop it. A boundary for Buran and Galiakot Smashers. Excellent result after denying a single there. 33 from 9. This equation is getting tight.
Too tight for Galiakot Smashers, I believe. But they have the right man at the job. Or a single.
What if this one goes for a maximum?
Not into betting much, but I would have certainly given you some thought on that.
Absolutely belted by Buran there. Bit of hesitation. Good one for long off field. He managed to keep it inside the rope.
The youngster had actually missed the ball, but there was good backup by the senior man who stopped it just for a double. Otherwise, that was going for a 4 as well. That was a good hit. But the fielders are kept straight to stop him from getting those boundaries. He's hit a couple of straight boundaries already, Burhan Kach. And this time he finds the gap, but not. He cannot pierce the field there. He moved across, shuffled, tried to go leg side, but
not the kind of result Buran would have wanted. Single. Nelson number now 111 for 5. Often we have seen wicket falling. Where does this one gonna go? This one has to disappear. Sloppy there. Buran wants to come back for a second. He wants to retain the strike. And they will eventually. Couple of runs to finish it off. 28 to get from last 6. That means 4 balls have to go for a maximum.
that's definitely a tough ask. BANSWARA already in the driver's seat. And the task becomes even tough with Hussain Ghi coming to the crease. But if Galiakot ever wanted a miracle man, he's there at the strike for them. Burhan Kach has played a captain's knock so far. 45 of 21 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 2 maximum. With a strike rate of 214. 200 plus strike rate. It's at
300 strike rate is really a tough ask at this level. But again, Buran has done a fabulous effort, a fabulous job for his side as a skipper. He took the responsibility. There's an opportunity for the keeper to take it. And that's the end of Buran. And with this, perhaps hope of winning this game for Galiakot Smashers is so close yet so far for them. 28 to get from last 5. Departs after playing a captain's knock. 45, unfortunately 5 runs short to get to his half century. He departs. And now BANSWARA Warriors can firmly believe that they are into the finals.
Yes, that was a hit me ball as well. That was a full toss, but that came at pace and he was beaten by pace. He could only lob it through to the keeper. That went high and the other captain grabbed up the opportunity and thereby he has one hand on that decorated trophy. And he'll play for the finals, I believe. That is Qutbuddin Nogama of BANSWARA Warriors. They have played well. They have batted well. They had two big partnerships, one of 69 runs and the second of almost 40 runs. And they fielded well, bowled in the right areas, and they deserve to be there in the finals at the end.
Yeah, especially that partnership between Ali and Qasim that played a major role, and especially Hussain. Some handy runs down the order, never easy. 28 from 9. He made sure that they could have a good total at the end of the 10th over, and not just a formal things for BANSWARA Warriors now. Last 4 deliveries. The catching and fielding has been, in fact, they have been brilliant in every department today. Batting, then fielding, and catching has been excellent as well.
It's a good ball, good shot, but luck doesn't favor them, and that's a dot ball. A valiant effort by the Galiakot Smashers, but if one aspect in which they missed out was partnership. They never had the partnership that were needed to go big total, and they missed out big time. Did exactly
Yeah, partnership was the key. Unfortunately for Galiakot, they couldn't able to fetch a partnership. Well, Ali Akbar Well, that's finals. After losing the toss, they put on to bat 140 for 4 after the completion of 10 overs. In reply, Galiakot Smashers, they could only able to put up 118. Courtesy. It's worth mentioning Ali Akbar's and Qasim Baba's partnership, as well as a great cameo from Hussain down the order. Bura played a captain's knock, but that was not enough. Hussain Arif again 41 from 19. At the end, they were short by 23 runs. So we are done with first semi-final. Sooner we'll be having a second semi-final. We'll take a short break. When we come back, we'll have the second semi-final.
want to announce? Who is it? Announce the man.
Well, many congratulations to BANSWARA Warriors. They won this game by 22 and they cemented their place into the finals. Well, it's now time to announce the player of the match. I'm sure there are some few contenders for this, but this player of the match award goes to Qasim Babar, 62 from 25 balls. Babar, quick thoughts. I'm sure many congratulations on. Well, many congratulations on winning this award. But first of all, when you came in, your team was in tough situation. You lost 2 wickets. So what was your intention?
It was clear. The captain told me that you have to hit each and every ball. So I played accordingly to the situation, and I played the balls coming in my slot. So I hitting as much as possible.
Yeah. And good luck for the finals.
Thanks a lot, brother.
And many congratulations. Well, many congratulations again, and hard luck for you guys, and wishing you good luck for the upcoming season. Well, once again, we are here for the toss number 2. SANCHI Group presents Prosports T10 Championship semi-finals. I've got 2 captains, Mr. Qadir representing Prosports and Saifuddin as DSC Falcons, as well as match official Shehzaz. He'll hand over the coin to DSC Falcons. Ship is the call, and it is Ship. Well, the reason?
Uh, it is our strength. We try to give a good score on the board. We try to put a good score on the board. So we will defend because our strength is batting. So we like to put a good score on the board and let stop them to chase that score.
Play aggressively. Have a good one to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you lost the toss, but what was your decision idea on the toss?
Actually, I'm quite happy with the toss because we wanted to field and we wanted to chase it down. So yeah, we are ready for it.
Well, 140 was not chasing.
Game and we chased down it. So we are confident about that and let's see how it goes.
Have a good one.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, the news from the center is Prosports, DSE Falcons captain Saifuddin won the toss and he decided to bat first.
Hello.
Once again, good morning from Prosports ground. It's a second semi-final between DSE Falcons, the Prosports Stallions. DSE Falcons won the toss. They elected to bat first. Manaf and Shabir Bhatia are the two openers out in the middle. Buran will start the proceedings. Yes, no, there lack of communication between two players. At the end, there was no damage done. The first ball was driven for 4 by Manaf. He's on 4. Here comes Buran. Excellent delivery this time. The ball came in sharply, just presenting full face of the blade. Excellent from Buran. He's followed through. No damage done. No chance for the opportunity. No opportunity to score a run there. Slightly short, tucked away towards short third man region. Just guided that one using the pace of the ball. Oh, it's a misfield, sloppy from Prosports fielder. He's a culprit and who allowed another run. Scorecard moves on to 6 without loss. The first semi-final was played between BANSWARA Warriors and GALIAKOT. At the end, BANSWARA Warriors, they won the game by 22 runs and placed into the finals. This is the second semi-final. The winner will take on Warriors later stage. Again, slightly short, pulled away handsomely. Oh, square leg. There's a fielder precisely placed. Only be a single there. Mind you, it's power play overs. First 2 overs are the power play and only 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30 yard. At the moment, it's deep mid-wicket and a wideish long on. End of the over number 1. It's 7 for naught. So 7 for naught after 1. A catch being taken at mid-off. And immediately, the bowler Hakim produced a breakthrough. So Amar is with me. Amar.
DSC Falcon. Score of DSC Falcon is 7 on losing 1 wicket. Wicket of Mr. Manaf, who was a very good batsman of DSC Falcon, but unfortunately today is not his day. Here the new batsman came. Mr. Hussain Nalawala on the strike. A very good bowling effort from Prosports Stallions bowler Hakim. And it's a wide ball. Hussain Nala still to face a ball. The score of DSC Falcon is 7 on the loss of 1 wicket. Again, it's a wide ball.
Well, DSC Falcons 10 for 1 after 1.2. After winning the toss, Manaf as a good batter was taken eventually at mid-off. The first breakthrough produced by Hakim in his first over immediately when he took chance to bowl. Oh, it's a full toss, had to put away. It had gone million miles in the air. Up over short fine leg. I think it has landed in front of that boundary rope. Just waiting for umpire decision. He's just having a check with the square leg umpire. It is bounced. Oh, he has given him as a maximum. A great result indeed for DSC Falcons. A 16 for 1. Shabir Bhatia is 6 of 1. The first delivery he faced, put away handsomely. Will give a lot of confidence for him. This time lets it go. It's a wide ball. Plenty of wides been bowled. $17 for 1 after 1.3. This time lets it go again, but a good delivery there. It's a good leave. It's a great leave by Shabir Bhatia. Man at short third, man at cover, mid off, a sweeper cover. Another wide. Well, Hakim has started off well with a wicket, and then 4 wides have been bowled by him. 18 for 1. Mind you, this is the last over in the power play. After these, the fielding restrictions will be eased. It's 8 a.m. local time. Fuller land delivery. Gets outside edge. Flies away towards short third. Bhatia took a single. He's happy to be on the other end. 19 for 1. So 19 for 1, and now he made it 25. It's Hussain, terrific shot again to finish it off. Hakim started out well, but the end result was not good for him. End of the over number 2, it's 1 for 25.
That was a great finish to the previous over. A lovely pickup shot. He went with the arch and got a maximum over there. What a shot there by Hussain to finish off an impressive over for Dahod. They had lost the wicket on the first ball and made a comeback in the last ball for a maximum. Now we see another change in the bowling. Prosports Stallions having a lot of youngsters and a lot of options in their bowling department. So the last over of the power play, we see another bowler come in, Burhanuddin.
Another change in bowling. Hussain is 7 of 2 and Shabir was 7 of 3. The last batter was dismissed was Manaf. Excellent batsman. Unfortunately for him, a brilliant catch at mid-off by Prosports Stallions fielder.
Burhanuddin is a tall, lanky bowler. He hits the deck hard. Let's see what he can do now. That was a good ball. Played very well by the batsman. 4 of 4 on the leg side.
The ball was perhaps directed towards a leg stump and he paid the price. Shabir Bhatia, he converted into boundary. Mind you, started off with the maximum and now picked up a boundary on leg side, and the scorecard moves on to now 29 for 1. Burhan, surely he wants to capitalize. Good condition. He's a tall lad, tall guy, and the field is set for him. There's a man at deep square, deep mid wicket, wideish long on, sweeper out on the boundary on the offside, as well as long off. Again, poor length. But the good thing for Bhatia, I picked that length very early. It's so good. But only a single. There is a man precisely placed at mid wicket. Don't bowl short to Bhatia. It's so good. It's a great puller of the ball.
Shabir Bhatia is a known face into the community of Bora cricket. He is experienced and bags a punch. A man for big occasions and big innings. Into the air. Could have been fielded, missed. But well covered there at the mid-wicket boundary and keeps it down to a single.
There was a catch. It was a cry from the keeper. The ball was slightly wider at the mid-wicket field, a short mid-wicket. He's standing inside the 30-yard ring. Another single. Been an eventful over so far. Again, it's in the air for a while. Square leg, deep square leg. The line hasn't been great in this over.
I think he's bowling to a plan, my friend. He is trying to bowl short. He's got good cover with 3 people at the boundary on the leg side. And he's trying to hit the deck straight and bouncing it, hoping his fielders can help him out. And if you go to see, 2 chances have been created, but the fielders were not in the right position to grab them.
But when you are bowling with that angle, he had to be very precise because he's bowling with the wind. This time it in the air again. He pierced the gap beautifully. Is Hussain picked up a boundary. Both these batters are dealing with the boundaries now. They have been successful to do so far. They didn't lose the confidence after losing Manaf in the first over. Runs are coming. It's 36 for 1 after 2.5. Burhan went for 11 from first 5 balls.
He's become very predictable now with his line and length. The batsmen know exactly what he's going to bowl. He needs to pull out a surprise, a rabbit from his hat.
Yeah, plenty of open spaces on the offside as well. Belted powerfully down the ground by Hussain this time. Clean fielding down at long offense.
That's That's exactly what was needed. He bowled a fuller ball this time, and all the batsman could do is hit it towards the long off for a single.
So end of the over number 3. It's 1 for 37. DS Falcons after winning the toss. No hesitation from the skipper to bat first. On the other end, Prosports keepers are happy. Now time for spin action. So Hatim with the ball in hand now, in the far end. We saw earlier the spin being introduced halfway through. One was at during the seventh over, and now its fourth over is in progress. Trying to break the partnership run. TSC Falcons are going well at the moment. 1 for 37. And now, well, the field is well spreaded. There's no protection on the inside the 30-yard circle. A nice loopy delivery there. Cut away handsomely. There's a sweeper down in the deep on the offside, but again a single.
This will be a good challenge between the bat and the ball. Hatim Cochin loops and gives a lot of flight, and Shabir Bhatia is known for his hard-hitting, six-hitting ability. Let's see what comes. He reverses and goes back and right on top of the keeper this time. An unexpected shot fetches a good result of 2 runs for the batsman and for Dahod team. This is going to be exciting times, isn't it?
When Hatim is tossing the ball normally, batsman thinks to go after it, but he has to be very smart here. Hatim got a big heart to toss the ball up. Not happy with the way Shabir is playing. No need to play that kind of shot. Play with the straight bat. Plenty of open spaces. You can score runs. Again, trying something there. Gets outside edge and race away to the boundary rope. He's not happy the way that he played the shot, but he surely happy with the result. 4 runs.
A lot of width was given there by the bowler. That was a loopy ball, but too slow. And Shabir waited for it and put it into the gap. He's tried that shot 3 times, and this time it comes off. He's got 6 runs of 3 balls with the same shot. The bowler needs to do something different. And if he's bowling that line, he needs to be onto the stumps. He cannot give so much of width. Otherwise, he'll have to face the heat. And it's hot indeed.
Yeah, it's hot indeed. And he's facing the heat from the batters as well. He has got plenty of protection on the onside. The line has to be in similar length.
Not learning from his mistake at all.
And he paid the price this time over. Short third. 1 bounce into the fence. Couple of second boundary in this over. Hatim was so predictable. And he paid the price by bowling that delivery. 48 for 1. Last delivery left in this over. Runs are coming easily for DSC Falcons. On the other end, Prosports skipper is in search of a wicket. He's trying everything. He changed. He brought the spin in. Unfortunately, it didn't give him a great result. Shabir on strike. Final delivery. Oh, this time trying a quicker one. There's a man at mid-wicket boundary. I think he dropped a chance. An easy opportunity.
That was straight to him. He should have gobbled that up and got another wicket for his team. But unfortunately, he dropped it. Shabir Bhatia survives. And he is looking dangerous now.
How expensive that drop gone. A popular saying in cricket. 50 comes up for DSC Falcons as well. 50 for 1 after 4. Manaf, he made 7. Excellent catch at mid-off by Varun. And then a good partnership between Shabir and Hussain. 4 bowlers have been introduced. Varun economical one, went for 7 from his first. Hakim was expensive. Buran as well as Hatim gave away 13 runs each. So 4 overs have been completed. 50 comes up for Falcons. Remaining 36 deliveries. In the last delivery there was an opportunity created by Buran. Unfortunately for the fielder, he couldn't be able to grab that catch. Looks like another change in bowling.
Yes, and there we see Tahir Sikandar, another leggy introduced into the attack.
Lots of spinners in this side. A backward point, a cover point. Sweepers, a long off.
5th over and the 5th bowler has been introduced. Shows the amount of talent that Prosports Stallions have in their armory. Fielders converging onto the ball, stopping it and keeping it down to a single. Good effort there by the fielding team.
Yeah, apart from that catch, fielding has been good. Prosports required a wicket at this stage. Full toss. Just a single. Not the kind of result Shabir Bhatia would have wanted. Doesn't matter at this stage now. Happy to be on the other end. Oh, there's a chance. The ball was in the air for a while. The ball bounced in front. Hasn't timed it well. The fielder at long on was waiting for that opportunity. It's all happening. The reason is being the spin being introduced.
Absolutely. Tahir has been wonderful throughout the tournament, and this time he created another opportunity. Only if the fielder would have been more agile, he would have gone. And he's bowled him this time. Tahir onto the money. What a wicket that is. Shabir Bhatia, who was looking dangerous, has been bowled out, cleaned up by the impressive Tahir Sikandar.
I could feel that intensity in the com box as well. This excellent ball, excellent delivery. Pressure was building. Mind you, Shabir was dropped in the last over, but this time he gotta go. Cleaned up by Tahir Sikandar. And finally this partnership has been broken. A much needed one. A much needed breakthrough for Prosports to curtail the run. 2 for 53. Another new batter walks in at number 4 is Kai Damba. And now all of a sudden they need a partnership from here on.
Definitely they will need to score anything above 110 to be confident. Anything between 110, 120 will be a good total to post, because it's the all do and die semi-final. And you'll have to produce your best to reach the finals. And Tahir Sikandar has produced his best in the last ball and got a big wicket of the explosive Shabir Bhatia. Yeah, you see a tall fellow. He's given them the width, goes towards the cover boundary where the fielder will patrol it and keep it down to a single.
Well, that will give him immense joy and confidence, especially the wicket of Shabir Bhatia, a known personality, a very good explosive batter. Tahir Sikandar comes final time again. Well tossed up delivery there, flicked away on the onside by Hussain. End of the over number 5, a good one and successful one for Prosports.
5 runs of that over by Tahir Sikandar. He has been very impressive in this over, giving away 5 singles and a bowled a wicket of Shabir Bhatia. He's been creating chances and the talent is there for everyone to see. 5 runs of that very successful over. But captain of Prosports Stallions, Kesar, being introduced. He is a medium pacer. He takes the pace of the ball. He's a very enticing bowler, and if you don't get your timing right, he will make sure you get out right.
Well, timing is the key, as the first delivery was deposited over mid-wicket.
And the batsman has timed it absolutely well for a maximum.
Well, that was a terrific shot from Hussein's blade. It was in his arc. He just had to time it well to go over mid-wicket. Slightly fuller. DSC Falcons raced away to 61. Halfway through now. This job is not done fully for them. Mind you, 140 was posted by Warriors. And the opponent fell short by 23 runs. They need anything over 120 because Prosports, they have got a very good batting side, strong lineup. It all depends on how DSC Falcons bat from here. The second one sprayed down leg stump, wide delivery. Captain is feeling the hit.
Definitely, he's hot on his heels right now. He's given away 7 runs of 1 delivery. And the batsmen are going for the kill now. That's an even mightier, bigger 6. That's gone into the another ground. That's huge. That's maximum. He's got the license to kill, and he's got 2 murderous shots already.
Change of pace. Hussain was up for the task. He realized as soon as the pace was not there, he just smoked it over mid-wicket for a second 6. A huge over for Prosports. If you are a Prosports fan, it's a big over. 68 for 2. Another one, this time through mid-wicket. No chance for a mid-wicket fielder. Another bout, another maximum. So he makes 3 in this over. Floodgates have been opened. You're thinking about Yuvraj Singh. 6 sixes. He has already smoked 3 deliveries to go. Opportunity here for Hussain to match his record, 35 from 12. And the skipper is feeding length balls for Hussain. So predictable at this level.
He has to go outside off stump. If he goes anywhere near the stump, Hussain Nalawala is going to take him to the cleaners. He has to change of... Oh, that was a good ball. He's managed to keep it down. Can the fielder stop it? Yes, he can. And that's a single. And he will take a sigh of relief. That is Kesar. This will seem like an eternity for him. 4 balls and 20 runs already scored. 2 more to go with the new batsman Qaid on strike.
The big hitter Qaid on strike. Oh, it's a wide ball. He has to reload it again. But the previous ball was slightly fuller or driven. But excellent fielding from long on fielder there. The ball was traveling to the fence.
Yes, that length was good. He was not given room to swipe at it. And that's what got the desired result. And this time he goes outside off stump. Hit very well towards the cover boundary where Hakeem Jigar stops it to a single only.
The runs are coming easily for DSC Falcons despite losing Bhatia. Final delivery.
Prosports would be hoping that Tahir Sikandar can work his magic again in his second over. which hopefully will be in the next ball, in the next one. And this time Hakim Jigar, has he managed to save it? Yes, he has managed to save it, save a boundary and give away just 2 runs.
Well, the batsman made himself some room there to play that shot, but excellent work down in the extra cover fence. This is a gamble over from the skipper. It resulted in 24 runs. 79 for 2 after 6 Falcons.
That's exactly what Dahod needed, the Falcons needed. They've got that big, massive over of 24 runs in their bag already, and thereby bringing up their net run rate, which was a little low, but they will be much happier now after that last over. And Tahir Sikandar, as expected, has been given the second over after a lovely 5-run over, first over. Let's see if the momentum which has been created in the last over can be carried forward by the Falcons. Because with only 4 overs to go, 24 balls remaining, they'll have to go, and they have 8 wickets in hand.
Yeah, Tahir Sikandar has bowled really well. First over just went for 5. He's been excellent. His bowling started off with the wide, drifting down leg.
That was an arm ball. Good thinking, but his length and line was a little bit wayward. Seems to be a smart bowler.
He's coming round the wicket. Another wide delivery. Change in angle, change in hand didn't work for him.
Now Tahir is struggling also.
He's not getting his run up right. This time deflected onto that leg stump region, square leg region by Hussain for a single. 82 for 2. Again, this is going to be a huge partnership if they can able to fetch some runs. Again, down the ground goes.
Good bowling there by Tahir, not giving room for them to swing their arms and keeping down to a single, which is excellent for Prosports Stallions. Giving away singles at this against these explosive batsmen is certainly a win for any team at this point.
If they can if this bowler can keep quiet for these batters, especially for another 3-4 balls.
Oh, that's a golden delivery, a dot ball in these, and that's very well bowled. That was a little bit faster, outside off stump, not giving any room. The batsman went for the almighty and could not get anything on it.
Well, Kaid Amba is trying to heave that one over mid wicket. He's aiming that one, especially mid wicket area is so strong. Onside player.
Yes, definitely onside player, and that's where the wind is also. A slight touch also, and with the long levers that these tall batsmen and strong batsmen have, it's going to take it over the ropes. Only small problem is the connection.
Yeah, length also plays a major role here. It's important to see how Tahir gonna bowl the remaining 3 balls.
After giving away 2 wides, he's come back well. Once again, Tahir with the ball in hand and gives away outside off stump and towards the cover where there is protection. Hakim Jigar once again, he's been busy over there.
Yeah, he's been busy customer. He saved some runs for his side. The last over, excellent work down in the deep.
Tahir is bowling very smart over here. Not giving anything onto the stumps for them to free their arms towards the leg side. Keeping them outside off stump, or then even if he goes towards the stump, he's bowling it full, not giving them room to get underneath the ball and hit them for the maximum.
Yeah, this is clever thinking from Tahir. Again,
There once again, right up there, not giving any room, and the batsman, that is Hussain Nalawala, even he struggled now.
Yeah, this is terrific over. This is turning out to be a terrific over from Tahir. Apart from that couple of wides from first, he just kept the batter quiet.
And this time, that's misfielding. He's not fielded well. He's not judged the trajectory of the ball and gives away a 4 to end a lovely over there by Tahir onto a high note for Dahod.
Yeah, still it's turning out to be a good over. Unfortunately for Tahir, that went for 4 the last ball. Last 3 deliveries to 3 overs to go. So 2 for 88 after 7 drinks is in the field now. Plenty of room, plenty of time, and he gets a result there. So Kaidamba, he picked up a boundary. Hatim, poor start for him. Lots of time in the air for the batter to free his arm to pick the spot, and he picked the spot beautifully. Is Kaidamba. So 92. Prosports struggling with the line and length. It's 2 for 92. We are into the over number 8 after this 2 overs to go. Short third, man at point, cover inside the 30-yard at short, fine leg as well. Again goes over, no dear. Kaidamba found man at deep square leg. For a minute, you would have thought that he had cleared deep square leg to perfection. But he found the throat down there. There was no fielder at deep other than deep square leg. But he found him to perfection. It's a great result for Hatim despite going for a boundary on the first ball. As I mentioned earlier, he has got a big heart. He tossed up the ball and he gets the wicket. It's a huge wicket at this stage for Prosports Stallions. 3 down for 92 DSC Falcons. Another one again. This time slight hesitation from the wicket keeper behind the stumps that allowed the batters to take a single there in the form of byes. (93 for 3). A gusty wind is blowing across since morning. We had a great game of semi-final, game number 1. Warriors won by 22 runs, and now the second game is to book the on course to post a good total. 93 for 3 on the other end. Prosports bowlers are trying to stop the damage, trying to stop the bleeding as well. The square leg umpire is struggling to fix the stumps. And all these live visuals you can watch it on BENCREATIONS YouTube channel. Ben is also enjoying watching cricket with the umbrella on. Not easy for him also to stay outside and bring the visuals live from Prosports ground, Sulaikhat. It's 8:30 local time. It's all fixed now. Saifuddin, the square leg umpire, did a good job there to fix the stump back. We're all set to go. Hatim comes and he bowls. Oh, this time Hussain swing hard. Also found the man at mid wicket, and he drops the sitter. Can you believe it? Could have been a second wicket for Hatim in this over. Some yards he did manage to reach, but unfortunately failed to grab the opportunity. (95 for 3). Final delivery coming up. Oh, it's a googly. Excellent delivery to finish it off the things. Hatim, a top class over from him. 95 for 3 after 8. 95 पे 3 DHE Falcons टॉस जीता और बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला. कुल मिलाकर 95 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 8 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल. मानाफ 7 रन बनाकर जो मिड ऑफ में कैच आउट हो गए. उसके बाद जो शब्बीर और हुसैन की बीच की जो पार्टनरशिप, शब्बीर 26 रन बनाकर आउट. खालिद अंबा कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं कर सके, मात्र 8 रन बनाए. और मुस्तफ़ा फिलहाल हुसैन को साथ देते हुए. हुसैन नाबाद 45 रन मात्र 20 गेंदों में, 4 छक्के और 2 चौके की जो सहारा लेते हुए. हतीम 2 ओवर 19 रन 1 विकेट. ताहिर सिकंदर 2 ओवर 14 रन 1 विकेट. बुरान जो सफलता कोई नहीं, लेकिन अच्छी ओवर उसकी 7 रन. ताहिर सिकंदर 2 ओवर 14 1 विकेट. और खादिर महंगे साबित हो गए 24 रन. मात्र 2 ओवर का खेल बाकी है. फाल्कन्स 95 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और निर्भर करेगा अंतिम 12 गेंदों में कितना रन बटोर लेते हैं यहाँ से. हवा तेज बह रही है, इसलिए बार बार जो स्क्वेयर लेग अंपायर को स्टंप्स को फिक्स करना पड़ रहा है. ये जो सेमीफाइनल्स की जो लाइव विजुअल्स बेन क्रिएशंस यूट्यूब चैनल पे आप देख सकते हैं। जो पहला मुकाबला था काफ़ी रोमांच था, लेकिन जो वॉरियर्स ने 22 रन से श्रृंखला जीत लिया और जो फाइनल में जगह बना दी। टीएससी फल्कन 95 पे 3। बुरान फिर एक दफ़ा बुला दिया गया अंपायर, उसके कैप्टन ने। अच्छी ओवर, पहले ओवर में उसे मात्र 7 रन। अच्छी गेंद इस बार वाइड यॉर्कर सामने की ओर खेला था। नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड के बल्लेबाज रन लेना चाहते थे। हुसैन वो नाबाद है, ज़रूरत है कि उसकी विकेट की। अब जब तक वो क्रीज पे खड़े रहे टीएससी फाल्कन से उम्मीद बरकरार। 95 पे 3 पहला गेंद डॉट बॉल। इस बार गेंद हवा में, हालांकि पॉइंट कवर कोई भी ना पर 30 गज के अंदर नहीं, ना कोई मिड ऑफ, लेकिन एक ही रन मिल पाएगा। 96 पे 3, 8.2 ओवर खेल का मुकम्मल। और हुसैन मुस्तफ़ा ने वो 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता भी खोला। 1 रन 3 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद हुसैन नलवाला 45-20 गेंदों सामना करने के बाद बुरान चल पड़े अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर। इस बार हुसैन ने इस गेंद को मोड़ा है वहां पर मिड विकेट की दिशा में, थोड़ी सी वहां पर फील्डिंग में मुश्किलात का सामना करना पड़ा। गेंद जाकर थोड़ी सी वहां पर मिड विकेट के फील्डर के चीख पर लगती हुई। 98 पे 3, 8.3 ओवर खेल का समाप्त। मात्र 3 रन चाहिए अभी हुसैन को 50 रन पूरा करने में। अगले गेंद इस बार हवा में, लेकिन कवर फील्डर काफी दूर है। 2 रन जरूर लेना चाहते थे और आसानी से 2 रन पूरे करेंगे। हुसैन पहुंच गए 49 रन, मात्र 1 रन दूर अपने अर्धशतक से। अभी तक काफी अच्छा ओवर, मात्र 5 रन आए बुरान के इस ओवर में। 2 गेंद आना बाकी है। बुरान तैयार 5वीं दफा ओवर द विकेट। हुसैन स्ट्राइक ले रहे हैं। इस बार इस गेंद को उठा दिया है हुसैन ने, हवा में गेंद जरूर, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग। जो मिड विकेट और लॉन्ग ऑन बीच में जो फासला, लेकिन अच्छी बैकअप वहां पर। और इसके साथ ही हुसैन ने अपना अर्धशतक भी पूरा किया। 51 23 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद 2 बाउंड्री और 4 छक्के शामिल। बेहतरीन पारी। 102 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर अंतिम गेंद आना बाकी है। इस बार छोटी गेंद और कोई मुश्किल नहीं वहां पर हुसैन को पुल कर दिया मिड विकेट दरमियान। 6 रन। गजब की बल्लेबाजी और एक खड़ा प्रहार और खराब गेंद बुरान की। अंतिम गेंद छोटी थी, हुसैन के पास मौका था वहां पर और भरपूर फायदा उठाया। 108 पे 3, 1 ओवर बाकी है। या 108 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 9वां ओवर पारी का खत्म हो चुका है। जो अंतिम गेंद में एक छक्का बटोर लिया था वहां पर हुसैन ने 57 पे पहुंच गए। 24 गेंदों का सामना, 5 छक्के और जो चौके के बदौलत मुस्तफ़ा अभी स्ट्राइक पर। जो बुरान, पहला ओवर 12 रन, ऊंचे कद के खिलाड़ी, काफी उम्मीद है कप्तान से, यहां से क्या कर पाते हैं। डीएससी फाल्कन के पास मौका है अभी, मात्र 6 गेंद हाथ में, एक पॉइंट, एक कवर, एक शॉट, स्वीपर कवर, कैचिंग मिड विकेट। पहली गेंद हवा में, इस बार उठ, अच्छा शॉट वहां पर, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा, जानबूझकर खेला हुआ शॉट, पॉइंट बैक, काफी बाहर गेंद, खराब गेंद, मौका मुस्तफ़ा के हाथ में और वहां पर चूके नहीं मुस्तफ़ा। 4 रन बटोर लिया अपने टीम को और मुस्तफ़ा अभी व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर पहुंच रहे, 5 रन अपना बल्ले से निकलता हुआ पहला चौका और डीएससी फाल्कन 112 पे 3। बुरान को जरूरत है यॉर्कर लेंथ की, कि आप लेंथ गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर उतने मौका देते हैं, बल्लेबाज को छूकता नहीं। 5 गेंद बाकी है। बुरान इस ओवर की दूसरी गेंद लेकर दूर वाले छोर से अंपायर को पार करते हुए ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, निश्चित रूप से वाइड करार किया जाएगा। जी हां, ये वाइड गेंद, 5 रन आए पहली गेंद में और 5 गेंद बाकी है। 113 पे 3, माफ कीजिएगा। 9.1 ओवर, पारी का खेल खत्म। 123 रन जो प्रोजेक्ट स्कोर। अगर यहां से ये बैकअप लेंथ, टाइमिंग वहां पर नहीं, हालांकि 2 रन जरूर लेना चाहते हैं और आसानी से पूरे करेंगे 2 रन। जो बैकअप लेंथ गेंद, टाइमिंग नहीं कर पाए, गेंद ऊपरी हिस्से पे लगी, हालांकि वहां पर कोई मिड ऑफ नहीं। 2 रन आसानी से मिलते हुए 115 पे 3। ये बार डिफ्लेक्शन, कोई मौका नहीं, सीधा फाइन लेग बाउंड्री के बाहर, 4 रन। कीपर के पास कोई मौका नहीं, शरीर से काफी दूर था ये गेंद और अंपायर ने उसे वाइड करार दिया गया। 5 रन अतिरिक्त खाते में जुड़ गए डीएससी फाल्कन्स का और काफी महंगा साबित हो सकता है ये ओवर। 120 पे 3। प्रोस्पोर्ट्स बॉलर बुरान को जरूरत है रनों में थोड़ी सी अंकुश डाल दिया जाए। मुस्तफ़ा 7 रन बनाकर नाबाद। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बार, फिर एक दफा वाइड गेंद। आज बुरान बिल्कुल लाइन में नहीं नजर आ रहे। अभी तक 24-25 रन खर्च किए उसने, मात्र 1.2 ओवर। और यह काफी अच्छा ओवर साबित होता हुआ डीएससी फाल्कन्स 121 पे 3, 4 गेंद बाकी है। ये इस बार उठा दिया है वहां पर मिड विकेट ऊपर से, अच्छी फील्डिंग लॉन्ग ऑन दिशा में, 2 रन लेने में कामयाब दोनों बल्लेबाज। मिड विकेट और जो लॉन्ग ऑन दिशा में जो फील्डर्स हैं, आज बेहतरीन फील्डिंग की है। कम से कम 10 रन अपने टीम को बचाते हुए। हर एक रन महत्वपूर्ण होता है T20 फॉर्मेट में, ये तो T10 है। 123 पे 3, 3 गेंद बाकी। बुरान चौथा बार इस ओवर में, फिर एक बार इस गेंद को मोड़ा है वहां पर डीप स्क्वायर लेके दिशा में, लेकिन इस बार एक ही रन मिल पाएगा। हुसैन थोड़ी सी थकान महसूस कर रहे हैं अभी। 57-24 गेंद। अच्छी परिस्थिति में इस बार बेहतरीन शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, काफी ऊंचा लंबा शॉट, 6 रन। हुसैन के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये छठा छक्का और डीएससी फॉल्कन्स का स्कोर पहुंच गया 130 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। काफी महंगा ओवर बुरान का। तेईस रन इस ओवर में, अंतिम गेंद आना बाकी है। हुसैन स्ट्राइक पर, बुरान फिर एक दफा उठा दिया है गेंद, मिड विकेट फील्ड, हालांकि कोई मौका नहीं, 6 रन। एक गजब की बल्लेबाजी, 63 रन 25 गेंदे, 2 बाउंड्री और 6 छक्के की बदौलत। और अंतिम ओवर बुरान का 28 रन। डीएससी फॉल्कन्स काफी खुश, उनके कप्तान काफी खुश। टॉस जीता आज सुबह और बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला। अब मनाफ मात्र 7 रन बनाकर मिड ऑफ में कैच देकर बैठे। शब्बीर और हुसैन के बीच की जो पार्टनरशिप साझेदारी, और उसके बाद जो मुस्तफा ने 10 रन, लेकिन हुसैन कितनी भी तारीफ करें उतनी ही कम। 69 रन बनाकर नाबाद और अपनी टीम को एक जीत की ओर, जो लक्ष्य, बड़ा लक्ष्य 136 रन का। हम थोड़े से छोटे से ब्रेक लेंगे। प्रो स्पोर्ट्स को चाहिए 137 ये मैच को जीतने के लिए और फाइनल में अपना जगह बनाने के लिए। विल टेक अ शॉर्ट ब्रेक, व्हेन वी कम बैक विल हैव द रन चेस। Well, we are back live now. DSC Falcons, after posting a big total 136 for 3, thanks to Hussein Nalawala, 69 from 26. Terrific knock from him, courtesy 7 sixes and 2 boundaries. And now it's up to Prosports batters to make an impact, to win this game and to book a seat in the finals. It's not going to be an easy task. They need a good partnership. They have to play a clever knock, especially in the power play. Power play is a phase where they could able to put up some runs, then put pressure on the bowlers, force them to make errors, force them to make wrong lines, and then capitalize on it. It's Buran, Aspur and Josefa are the 2 batters out in the middle. Right hand batter. He got a man short third, a point, cover, extra cover, a mid-off in the ring, a deep mid-wicket and a long on outside the 30 yard. Man at catching mid-wicket and a short fine leg as well. So here we go. We are all set to start this run chase. Buran on strike. Left arm over the wicket. Oh, it's a top edge. Ballooned up in the air. There's a chance. And gone. First ball wicket. What ideal start. Couldn't have asked anything better than this. For DSC Falcons, everything is turning out to be gold for them. Aziz first ball, fuller length. And Buran trying to work it on the onside, leading edge. Ballooned up in the air. And Aziz kept the eyes on the ball till the last minute. And he pulled off a stunner there. Prosports lose their first. No scores on the board. The first wicket. Now it's Ibrahim. He walks in at number 3. Early days for him. Aziz is pumped up with the wicket. He's coming over the wicket. Oh, bit of swing there. The good thing is the wicketkeeper does well from behind the stumps. Straight away, Aziz is getting some swing. This one, full length delivery again. He took it on the full. He's Ibrahim. Flicked away on the onside. He's off the mark. 2 runs on the board for Prosports. Stallion. They need Good partnership going to win this game. Not easy. It's not an easy contest. When you are in the final, you have to be on your toes to face the situation. Again, chipped in the air. There's a chance. Mid-off is in business. Yes, again. Second wicket falls. The change of pace worked for Aziz. Josefa trying to go over mid-off. He checked the shot. And because of the lack of pace, he didn't get the timing right. He's slicing it to mid-off to perfection. Second wicket falls. Prosports in deep sort of trouble. Well, Aziz has produced a magnificent spell. He picked up 2 wickets. A dream start for him, dream start for DSC Falcons. 2 new batsmen out in the middle, Yusuf and Ibrahim. It's Yusuf on strike now, ready to face the fourth delivery, beg your pardon. Attacking offside field. Everyone is onside the ring there. A point, cover, extra cover, mid-off. Catching mid-wicket, square leg. And a deep backward point, short third. Again, trying to work it on the onside is Yusuf. No chance of a run. And now mid-wicket in place. This is a great captaincy. Trying to put pressure on Yusuf. Again leading edge, there's a chance. Oh my goodness. There was a chance. The fielder at extra cover. He did manage to walk around. He swiftly moved to his left. Could have been a third wicket easily. Aziz can't believe it. Oh, this is an eventful over so far. Prosports batters are not understanding the concept. They are chipping everything in the air. This time spray down leg, wide delivery. It doesn't matter for Aziz and DSC Falcons. Enough damage has been done in this over. 2 wickets for 5 runs. End of the very successful over. 5 for 2. Zuzair, the new bowler, comes from the far end. DSC Falcons in good position now. Prosports is struggling. They lost 2 batters inside the first over. Now Ibrahim on strike. Well, Zuzair comes and he bowls. This time hoisted away onto the onside. Into the fence for 4. Ibrahim. He gets a full toe on it. Picked up a boundary. This will give immense confidence for him. Because he was out since 2 batters left the crease. He has seen them playing the ugly shot. But now it came from the middle of the blade. It rapidly went to the fence for 4. Zuzair. He's keeping. He's been busy to keep the field right. Shot mid wicket, square leg. Again it's in the air, but flies away. The man at backward a point. He did manage to get there. This time fuller length. What these batters are trying to score runs. They are not trying to establish a partnership. This is not a good sign for Prosports. They need to watch the ball well. At least for 2-3 balls. And then try to do some damage. Excellent run between the wicket there. Square leg. Played with the soft hands. Resulted in a single. Well, if you can see the first over, Aziz, when he bowled, he took a catch, leading edge, ballooned up. And the second catch was taken at covers. Oh, he's hitting the deck hard. There's a fielder. There's a fielder. Could have been another opportunity in front of him. And the backup fielder had no chance to protect the fence. And second boundary in this over. This length is ideal because he has got protection on the offside. He has to be fuller length, good length delivery on the off stump. Ask questions, don't bowl that leg stump line because he doesn't have right misfit that allowed the batter to take a single. It's worth mentioning today's sponsors. It's the end of the over number. End of the over number 2. Now let me quickly announce today's sponsors: SANCHI Group, Prosports, J1 Group, ABD Interiors, Mizan Jewelry, Maimun Caterers, Buran United Travel and Tourism, Global Hardware, Diamond Trading Center Company, Saifuddin and Shahzad, the 2 on-field umpires, doing a fabulous job. Not easy to be there to monitor the game effectively. 14 for 10. Again, after the completion of 2, it's 15 for 2. Time for some spin. Oh, gone. It's gone. It's coming. It's coming. Bang. Well, the ball just hit the windshield of the car. Unfortunately, no damage done. Earlier it was Subaru car and now it is Kia. The commentator had a heart in his mouth. 3 for 2. Nasty blow from Yusuf Ibrahim. Damage that race away to the fine leg fence for 4. Very poor, ordinary stuff from Manaf. Slow, enough time for the batter to walk across the stumps and find the placement. And the batter found the fine leg boundary to perfection. 27 for 2. Oh, an appeal, an appeal. It's end of the over number 3. It's 32 for 2. Purana? Glass one, huh? Well, 27 for 3 after 3.1. Another wicket falls of a Prosports Stallion. And that brings Murtaza on to the strike now. Prosports is falling apart. The deficit is 110 runs from 6.5 balls. Again through the covers goes the batter. This time surely be a wide. Surely be a called wide. Gone. Mighty hit. Up over long on. No problems. No need to run for that particular shot. It resulted in maximum runs. Poor delivery. Onto the pads. Had to put away. Gets a treatment. Stay down the ground goes batter Ibrahim. And he picked up a boundary. So one maximum, another boundary. It's too predictable length from Shaifi. Easy for Ibrahim to score runs, 98 to get from 6.2. Another wide ball. Two balls remaining in this over. We are into the over number 4. After the 6 more remaining, 98 required from 38 balls. Only be a single. Sliced away through the offside. There's a protection at long off. End of the over number 4. 96 to get from remaining 6. 95 to get, beg your pardon. It's gone over leg stump, over leg side. Beg your pardon. $89 to get from 35 now. It's getting extremely difficult now. The heat is getting up, getting intense. Not easy. It's 9:30 local time. The keeper did well. Keeper did well behind the stumps. The ball was running towards fine leg fence. Wide ball. 49 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Bowls him. Bowls him. Prosports lose there another 4 for 49 runs. Four down for 49. Prosports 88 required from 5.4. This is going to be a huge task for them. Wickets are not in hand. Wickets are trembling. Mohammad Krabi, the new batter, comes to the crease. Again flicked away towards mid-wicket region. Another single. 50 comes up for Prosports. 50 for 4 in 4.3 overs. Now the required 100 is 15.82, almost touching 16. Full toss again, flicked away towards square leg region. Time he found the. There's a protection again. For a second would have thought that it has gone over the ropes. Excellent fielding. The ball was almost traveling very quickly onto the turf. Not a good result for Prosports. Again, slower ball. Excellent from Aziz there. One-handed fielding. He's everywhere. He's pumped up. Claps all around. Halfway through. Prosports 53 for 4. They need further 84 to get from 30 balls. Well, this game is just slipping away from Prosports' hand. If at all they don't provide a couple of big overs. 84 is a relatively difficult chance. Unless and until miraculous thing happens here. Mustafa, he comes to bowl. First over. Started off with the juicy full toss. This has gone miles up in the air and over mid wicket, over square leg. Ibrahim is the key in this run chase again. He's there, he's strong, he's hitting the ball well. He moved away to 41 from 19. 78 from 29. Oh, it's in the air. Has he timed it well? He has. Mustafa brings up another 6. He moves on to 47 from 20. It's the glimmer of hope. A glimmer of hope for Falcons. Beg your pardon, for Prosports Stallions. He makes 2 in a row. Will he make 3 in a row? Now this is a gamble over from the skipper. Resulted in 12 runs from first 2. Six, 5 for 4. Ibrahim is on fire. He's on 47. This time he lets it go into the gloves of wicket keeper. The bowler was unhappy. Wide decision by the umpire. Again he goes down the ground. Even bigger. And what a way to bring up his half century. More frustration for everyone. 65 from 27. The deficit is coming down now. It's a very ordinary bowling. Very ordinary from Mustafa. Feeding the length balls onto his pad. It's making relatively easy to score runs. Ibrahim is get to his half century from 53. 53 from 21, beg your pardon. 5 massive sixes. And consists of 4 boundaries as well. With a strike rate of 252. The job is half done. Another 65 from 27. This game is heading into a tight contest. Tight finish. And now round the wicket. Goes again, goes again. Even bigger. It's Miles. Miles gone up. Up over wideish long on. 4 to 6 in a row. Oh, it's raining boundaries and sixes. And now the equation is getting very much possible. 59 from 26. This over has ruined each and every hope of DSC Falcons. At one stage they were very happy. They were in relaxed mood. And now problems for them as well. .59 from 26. Remaining 2 balls. Yuvraj Singh made a history in Kingsmead Durban, scoring 6 sixes of Stuart brought over. He already smoked 4. Is Ibrahim. And doesn't make 5 in a row. But enough damage in this over. 26 runs. And 58 to get from 25. Doesn't go for 6. If this goes for a 6, then the equation becomes 52 from 24. It doesn't go for a 6. Excellent ball to finish it off. Relieved man there. Claps all together. 58 to get from 24. Back into the attack. Well, Aziz, the one who tilted the game, we picked up 2 wickets in the first over. He's back into the attack. Bowls him! Bowls him! He's back into the attack and suddenly he picked a wicket of Mohammad, beg your pardon, Ibrahim. It's a huge wicket and a huge relief for DSC Falcons. With this, perhaps all the hopes of winning this game. Prosports, if he was in the middle, there was a glimmer of hope for them. He made a brilliant turnaround in the last over, 26 runs. And now he has been dismissed, cleaned up by Aziz there. Picked up 3 wickets. What a spell. 1.15 runs, 3 wickets, 2 in the first. He was rested well and now again he made the breakthrough. Prosports lose the half of the side. 79 for 5. We are into over number 7. Excellent delivery. Good lane nipping back in. A big gap between bat and ball. Ball sneaks through, hits the timber. Stumps broken. Good side. Good side for a fast bowler. This time trying to be fuller. Also the off stump. That's a good clever bowling from him. He's not giving away room. He's sticking to his plan there. Wide Yorkers is the key. Don't feed the length balls. He has protection on the onside. It's a mid wicket. It's a deep mid wicket, deep square leg and a wideish long on, long off, sweeper cover on the offside, short third, cover, an extra cover inside the 30-yard as well. He gets it into the gap between this time short third and back on a point. He opens his account. He's Buran there, not a convincing though. Overthrow, costing them another run. Aziz is clearly unhappy. (55) from 21 balls. And over the wicket to left-hander batsman Buran. Big game, it's Mohammad Kabri now. Flicks away again towards onside. Not for cup, only for a single. It's heat is getting very intense now. It's 9, quarter to 10 now. Gets a deflection, gets outside edge, a healthy one. Race away to short third man, boundary row for 4. You can't keep the fielder at this stage. The ball was full outside the off stump. And the batsman gets good healthy outside edge. Again, outside edge to a short third. End of the over, number 7, 88 for 5. Well, 49 to get now from 3 overs. Aziz bowled 2 overs, 14 runs, picked up 3 wickets. Important that he broke the top order. As a run taken, the fielder standing at square leg. Manaf, first over went for 13. He's into his second over. Again, the remaining 3 overs are going to be crucial for DSC as well as. Again, there's a chance, leading edge to Aziz there. He was inside the ring at short cover region. Couldn't get in time. So many leading edges are carried away into the gloves of wicketkeeper, into the hands of fielders there, but not this time. Again, straight down the ground. Or underage. There's no protection behind square. Fielders are every run is important for Prosports here. 94 for 5. That Buran over eventually resulted in 26 runs. That was a great gamble. from the perspective of Prosports when they were bowling. Similar situation was raised earlier. A 26-run over. When Ibrahim was batting, up bowls him. Almanaf breaks the stumps. Finally, he gets a wicket. 94 for 6, last 12 left in the tank for Prosports. Well, 8 overs have been bowled out. Last 2 to go. 12 deliveries. 43 runs. A huge task. Burhan Badri is on not. Mohammad Kabi is 6 of 6. Again, all around. It's been a well all-round performance from DSC Falcons. They really played well. They managed to take wickets at crucial intervals. When the partnership was building, they could able to break the partnership. That's why they are now the driving seat. Oh, what a delivery there. What a delivery. It's a brilliant stump work from the keeper. Immediately umpire says it's out. It's the square leg umpire. No hesitation for him to reach. Seven batters out in the deck, out in the hut. Burhan turns away onto the onside. Is he coming back for a second? They will. .43 from 11. Again driven firmly towards the wide-ish long-off region. The long-off fielder was a bit slow to react there. Another easy run taken. So easy couple. So first 3 balls, 4 runs. It will not hurt DSC Falcons. It's gone high. It's gone high. There's a fielder, but it will fall in front of him. Only be a single. 99 for 7. And only formality now. It's a wide ball. Again, it will fall safely. 2 runs easy. Be taken. .35 to get from 7 balls. So wide again, leg stump this time, driven, trying to play that one. Buran there, couldn't capitalize, couldn't connect it well. Another one, this time again, drifting down leg. They will run in the former buys. You have to wait again, finish off this over. The time is running, it's up, it's 10 a.m. And the heat is getting intense. No damage done at the end. Just a single. End of the over. Last 6 delivery left. 31 needed. In 6 balls. In 1 over. The last over. The semi-final 2. 31 to get from 6. Hatim on strike. It's Buran, beg your pardon. Yes, Hatim on strike. With 5 sixes required now for Prosports to win this game. Ibrahim, he smoked. Buran went for a big heave. He missed the line, missed the length, and missed the off stump as well. Last 4 go. DSC Falcons are all set to face the Warriors into the finals. It's been a terrific run chase for Warriors. They won by 22 runs. It's going to be a big contest in the finals. DSC Falcons they will be there after the completion of this over. Surely they played a great knock. They played a great innings. Especially in all departments, they have been fabulous. Batting, Hussain played a major role. He brought up his half century, followed by Aziz. He made a early damage, early inroads, 2 wickets in first over. That itself sets up the game for DSC Falcons. And then there was some carnage from Ibrahim through the middle overs, but that was not enough. 30 to get from last 4. Zuzair, he got a wicket. He has the opportunity now to clean the tail. Off the mark is Tahir Sikandar. He has bowled well. He's tired today, but couldn't get his team over the line. This is you're asking something impossible from this pair. Again hit firmly. There's a slight misfield, and the ball went for 4. It shows how deeply the players are tired. It's not easy. This heat is making extreme difficult. Not only the players, in fact the cameraman Benson himself. Hot air is blowing, making very difficult to stand outside. 1-1, 12 for 8. Last 1 ball remaining. The deficit was 22 in the first game. And the non-striker player left the crease before the bowler could bowl the ball. Stuck through the covers. That will go all the way to the fence. And the winning margin is 21 runs. Congratulations to DS Falcons. They have to wait. They have to wait. It's a free hit. It's a no ball. The last ball coming up. It's a wide. Clearly the bowler is unhappy. 19 to get. Oh, that's it. That's it. DSC Falcons won by 18 runs. Congratulations to them. And they cement their place into the finals. Hussain Nalwala is played a match-winning knock of 69. Equally supported by Aziz, 2 overs, 14 runs, picked up 3 wickets. And finally, DS Falcons won this game by 18 runs.
SANCHI Group presents Prosports T10 Championship Semi-Final 2, DSA Falcons versus Prosports STALLIONS. The man of the match for this match is Hussein Nalawala with 293 points.